I'm not ready for today's stream. I'll be honest. I'm not ready for today's stream. I can only imagine what Chapter 6 is going to be. I can only imagine. We're in for a long one tonight. I feel like we're going to be in for a long one. We're going to go into Chapter 6 tonight. It's 10 o'clock Eastern Time. Unless you guys got to go early. We're finishing today's trial. And we're probably going to start Chapter 6 the same way we did in Danganronpa 1. It's just going to keep going. Something's going to happen. Monokuma's going to pull a fast one on us. And we're just going to... I don't know. I don't know what's supposed to happen for Chapter 6. I mean... It's got to have something to do with the... school, but like what is supposed to happen? What trial is left to happen after we already find the traitor and we already find it also who is also probably the guy who killed Nagito, right? And again, I'm starting to think isn't actually one of us students. What happens? Because I feel like... Sorry. I choked on the water. I feel like... the set of students we have now are going to be the survivors, you know? Like, even if the traitor is one of the students, and not, you know, Monomi like I'm thinking right now, after that, like, I don't think there'd be any other murders, you know? And yes, Monokuma could pull a fast one on us, but he did say last class trial. There is a timer that counts down to 2 days. You know, I don't know. My imagination is running wild. I can tell from the truth bullets that just like the Junko class trial. Well, actually, the one before it, not when we tried to find who Monokuma is. The one before it. Even then, there were so many truth bullets, and there are also truth bullets that were, like, unrelated to the case. Like, it gave us truth bullets for, you know, Monomi's diary, you know, stuff in Nagito's room, that I don't think has anything to do with who actually is, you know, the traitor, unless it is Monomi. Like, they're so broad. It's a variety for, like, different aspects of the whole case, and even things not even related to the case. Just like Danganronpa 1. So I have a feeling that it's not one of us students, it's Monomi. The game's going to pull a fast one on us, and Chapter 6 may be something completely different than what we expected. It's just a bunch of things. I cannot wait. So you know what? No. No, we're done with the speech. We gotta start now. We gotta finish the class trial. I cannot wait. I was waiting all day just to play this class trial. I don't even know where it's supposed to go. Where's this class trial supposed to go?
Danganronpa.
I mean, I guess we can begin with, you know, addressing basic stuff like, oh, here's murder weapons, here's time of death, etc., etc. And then we gotta get to the juicy stuff now. And we no longer have our, you know, Nagito. There goes Nagito. We no longer have Nagito to give us info, you know, and help us out with the case, because he's always a guy that just so happens to, you know, no other stuff that we weren't even there to see. It's called the last class trial, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be the last class trial. Alright. We only have 3 crystals. What can we even buy of that we want? Downshift and upshift are literally just obsolete. I could play by the game's rules and like not change my mouse's sensitivity. But even then, I don't really need upshift or downshift. I'm fine with this. This just isn't kinda dumb. I think it's more for like controller. Because with mouse it really doesn't really have any use. Okay, assuming this is the last class trial and the last time we'll ever need any of the skills, I'll buy a moonsault, I guess? Increased jumping power? I don't know. I guess. I don't really need any other skills, period. I'm kind of fine with what I have now. I immediately take that back. Turning power would have been great, but okay. Well, besides, even if there is another class trial, I'm assuming there's not really going to be any other free time, so I'm not going to get any more crystals, so why is this? Oh yeah! I kinda forgot to change desktop audio. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. God, I lost count on how many times it's happened. There's no easy way to do it. Why am I still okay, I haven't even touched XSplit yet. I've just had XSplit downloaded for a long time, but I have not even touched it because I didn't want to get into it for some reason. I'm just stalling on it. But I don't need to stall on it because Streamlabs really just sucks. It takes so long to do anything fun. Like if you want to change the opacity of an image, right? Like I just did, you have to go through like 5 different menus, change one bar, and then boom, you did it. But that's not really fun. With XSplit, everything's really like at your own hands, at your fingertips, with all these keyboard shortcuts from what I've heard, from what I've seen, and you can just change stuff on a whim, you know? It's very user-friendly, where Streamlabs is just, it's convoluted when it doesn't need to be. It's supposed to look simplistic, but it's just not very simplistic. Alright, well, I'm assuming you guys heard nothing what I said there. Well, crap. Let's just, forget this whole embarrassing incident, and let's just continue. Ignore everything I said. We don't really need to know what I said.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, if you vote
Isn't there only 6 of us left?
Only I'll punish everyone besides the...
Something's up with Minomi. Look, I don't want to believe it's Minomi, but I want to also believe it's Minomi. Like, her speech before this class trial, like, before we entered, it like, made me feel like maybe it isn't Minomi. Hint system on standby if needed. Considering how weird this trial is, I may need it. Thanks, Bug. I do want to believe it's Minomi, but I don't want to believe it's Minomi. But I can't believe that it's one of the students either. Is it literally just another case of Monokuma just saying, hey, let me go kill one of the students? But no, there is systematically a traitor, right? Monokuma can't be the traitor. Okay, look. What if Minomi is the traitor, but Monokuma's the killer? I don't know. I've just thrown guesses at the wall, hoping they stick.
Little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad
Just come on, come on.
Now's not the time for me to horse around with
No,
Monami.
it's not.
The class trial has started after
Yes,
the
it has.
victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
I believe that too. I believe
Now
that.
That's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torched.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so... What were they trying to find out by torch? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the runes on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay. I wish the game would give me time to look at the truth bullets I have here. Oil lighter.
I'm telling you, they were
Kuma's
torturing him.
count. Torture wounds.
The reason Nagito's body was
Shut
covered
up,
with
Nate.
wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why
Monica
he was so
opinions.
beat up.
Okay, what do we have here? Well, Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied by nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. I find it hard to believe that these aren't just torture right here. Everything lines up. It looks like torture. All right. Survival with knife. Still stabbed Nagito's right hand. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. So here's the thing, right? Think about this. We all went searching the island to go find the bombs, right? So who would, if the body was fresh, if the body was like killed while we were trying to go find the bombs, because it was, according to the Monokuma file and everything else we know. If the body if not Nagito just died while we were out searching, what would be the point of that? We're all searching the island. We would all find it eventually, wouldn't we? So who? I mean. Who would actually take the time to torture Nagito if we're all going to find the bombs eventually? Wouldn't you... okay, let's think about this. Each of the students were assigned an island, right? So, think about this. If one of the students did it, instead of searching that island they were assigned to go find the bombs, they took the time to tie up Nagito, stab him, and torture him to find out where the bomb is exactly? That doesn't line up, does it? I don't think they were torturing him for information. I don't know. I think they just... Maybe it was just torture? They wanted him to... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Look at all the stuff we have to go through. Look at all of this.
What were they trying to find out by torturing? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, this is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't know what to do here. Alright, let me figure this out first. I had to collect the torch of Nagito, or the wounds of Nagito is why I really caused my torture in the first place. So I guess I have to disprove that it was torture?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
But how do I disprove that? I mean, with what I have. Don't give me a hint yet. Don't give me a hint
He was
yet.
so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever
I don't
found
know.
the bomb
I don't know.
first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
What else would the wounds be?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
See, the game keeps taking note of the fact that the blood wasn't that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. Why would it be under the duct tape? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized. Why would you torture someone for information and like prevent them from talking? That doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't even make sense.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
No,
Definitely
it doesn't make sense. I just realized. I'm thinking about things too hard, while I also have to focus on the surface.
There's no way I'd torture
I gotta stop playing by the game's rules. No, dude, I gotta think outside the box.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Why would they? No. Okay. I need to just throw all assumptions out the window right now.
Covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
It's a trap.
Stupid Hajime, you got caught in that trap.
All right, what am I doing here? Torture wounds. Okay, what am I doing here? What the heck is Spear of Gungar? Whatever it is.
Like you.
What was that again? Oh, the spear from the yeah.
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Yeah. Spam that button.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Yeah, I thought we already
Pay
established
attention.
this.
This is how first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No. Okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Okay, hold on. What are my truth bullets here? What are my truth bullets here?
This is how it first.
No!
The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No, because the blood was not under the duct tape. That's not.
Crap!
No, okay.
Pay attention. This is how first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No! Oh my god.
Pay attention. This is how it went first.
If the
killer
blood,
tortured
how
Nagito
can they
and got
torture him?
information about the
And
bomb's
like, no.
location. Then, after
Why would they do that? Why would they do that though?
Allow me to cut through those words.
What would be the?
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Say yes. Say
You
yes.
were with us when I
Say
pulled
yes.
the duct tape
Oh!
out of Nagito's mouth. The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Yeah,
He
so
must
it's
have been
clear that it was
struggling
on there
to
for a
open
while.
His mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then
Yes.
it's like I said at the beginning, the tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Ooh.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Is
I
it?
can't think of any other reason.
I can't think of any other reason either.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
If it is Monokuma or Monomi, how would they punish them, you know?
The killer isn't one of us.
They're like
But that's
plushy
not the case,
robots.
huh?
Or
I mean,
whatever they are.
wishful
They
thinking.
just respawn.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is
Simp,
that okay,
simp.
Miss-
He's
Damn
simping.
right it is.
Alright, reason for the fire. Reason for the fire, I don't know. I can't really think of a reason. Hold on, let me figure this out.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, it was
Based
standing
on
up.
the shape of that oil lighter,
It can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
No! The
There should have
stands!
been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
I figured it out.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found. It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them
Okay,
over?
okay. So here's the thing. I know Bug isn't here, so I'm just talking to Beth here. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The door was locked, right? Or at least jammed, right? Doesn't that make a closed room mystery? Or whatever they call it? Is there any other exit from that room? Because if not, all I can think is whatever Monokuma or Monomi's magic they use to get out of any room they can. Right? Is there an exit out of that room?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door,
It doesn't look like there is
the
any
first
other
panel
exit.
toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer does one thing to hide the domino effect. What, the fire? The curtain? I don't know. Hint system is back online. Yeah, I can figure this out. I mean, the MP3 player? How did the MP3 player do? Oh!
I see.
The sound!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Wow, I guess I'm on my game today. We may not need the hint system.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing,
Hey,
right?
hey, Bug, I got a question, by the way. You're completely blind in all these cases, too, right? Are there ever any moments where you figure out the case on your own or figure out things before I do? Or vice versa? Like, are we both on the same page? Like, am I helping you figure out the mystery? Like, I hope you're not reading the entire, like, list of answers to all the questions in the case before we start. Like, I hope you mean you just have the page open whenever we need it.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse. door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, I just mentioned this. Oh yeah, while you're in the bathroom, Bug, I mentioned this. There's no other exits from that room, right? So that would make it a closed room mystery. Which means there's not really, since there's no other exits out of that room that we know of, the only two people I think can, like, just magically enter and exit a room using whatever powers they have is Monomi and Monokuma. And if there's any, wasn't there any plushies in the, that room that Monokuma could have just, like, blended in with? I don't know. Just go down the list as we go along. I find the answer to a question before you. Help when I can, and everyone else fills in the blanks. For the most part, yes, we're on the same page overall. Alright.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the
Yeah.
only entrance to the warehouse.
There wasn't even any windows, was there?
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
This murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Monokuma or Monomi, right? Will it let me select Monokuma? Oh, it won't? Wait. Only one person who could have set this up? Nagito? Nagito?
This is my answer.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
How could it be a suicide? How could it possibly be a suicide?
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Then what was with the fear on his face?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible
Okay,
for
think
him
about
to
this.
tie up
Think
his
about
own
this.
arms and
Who
legs.
would have to drive the knife into his right hand? How would he do it himself? How would he do it himself?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. As
Yeah.
long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
What?
Need to discuss?
What? Nani?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
It sounds very, very impossible, but... What? Really? Okay. Whatever. Hold on.
To act
The heck is a turketin? Turkatine? No, what the heck is this? Well, I've never heard of this. I think he spelled it wrong. Turkentine? No. What? It's a poutine with turkey in it? No. No. Beth, what does this have to do with the case, my guy? What does this have to do with the case? I've never even had a poutine before. This is a very Canadian dish. Dish of french fries and cheese curds. Yeah, I've never even had this. What does this have to do with the case, Beth? You just ruined the whole rhythm of the whole case here. Has nothing to do with the case. Just wanted to say that. No, I haven't.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
The burnt rope.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your... That's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Crap. No.
How about if you use your teeth?
No! Come
Or if
on.
you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually
Maybe
tie
I
up-
should
that's
actually see the
obvious.
hint the game gives me at the end.
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Oh, does that not count?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
Okay,
joke?
okay, hold on. Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have times 2. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your... That's obviously...
Tying just
Okay,
the leg, tying both
here's
arms
my
would-
theory.
couldn't do much
With
with-
the
it'd be
burnt
impossible.
rope...
How about if you use your...
Oh, I
or if
missed it
you use your-
already.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up... That's obvious.
Tying
We
just the
are,
leg,
are
tying
we
both
are
arms would-
assuming that he
Couldn't
did it
do much
himself,
with the-
right?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, I'm wrong then. Never mind.
Crap!
Am I supposed to assume that he did or not? Because it doesn't seem possible.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe an absorbable?
How about if you use...
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is
Teeth?
that a dirty joke?
Teeth? No, it's not teeth.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No. Like, I'm on a strict time limit here.
To actually tie up your
Burn
own
rope,
arms and
survival
legs.
knife. Knife?
That's obviously impossible.
How?
Tying just the legs is one thing, but...
Am I?
Tying both arms would
Do
be
I have to
impossible.
disprove that he did it?
You couldn't
I'm gonna
do much
disprove
with
that
the
he
free
did it,
arm.
because that seems impossible. The
It'd be
knife.
impossible if you were by your...
How about if you use your... Or if you use your...
Dirty
Okay,
joke!
okay,
Is
okay,
that a dirty joke?
I got this. I got this. I got this.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh wait.
That's obviously...
Oh no! Wait. That's disproving it. I can't disprove it. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. It seems impossible, but like the two things I have to disprove.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would be impossible. How about if you... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I'm apparently wrong. How would you do the knife? How can you do that when you have the knife? The knife's stuck in your hand. Who would stick the hand into their? Who would stick the knife to her hand and have to still be tied up? That doesn't make
Actually tie up
sense.
your... That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs
Like
is... Tying
it
both
doesn't
arms.
make sense. Oh, I guess time's up. Okay, well, guess I did it. I guess I'm the traitor. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't solve one question in time, so apparently we lose. Oh yeah, that's great. That makes sense. So yeah, just everybody just doubt for me. Sure, great idea. I don't know, dude. There's gotta be something with a survival knife, right?
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously...
Tying just a leg, tying both arms would be impossible.
Alright, so I guess I have to disprove his claim that it isn't possible. So I have to assume that it is possible. But how? The freaking knife! What about the freaking knife? Whatever. Hey, Bug, see if you can write up a clever, subtle hint for me here. Don't like give the answer. Like, you know, give me a hint. Like, think about, propose me a question that will sort of lead me toward one direction, because I can't really figure this out.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Would it be impossible?
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your dirty joke?
Well, I don't know.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Apparently, the burnt rope is not the answer. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Because he was already dead before the fire started, right? However, Nagito's right sleeve still looks clean. What? The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm is burnt off. So maybe that wasn't burned? That wasn't burned? Like, from the big fire that was inside the room? It was already burnt off? Because his right sleeve looks clean. This question has been burning for a bit. I'd like to rope you into it. Got nothing for the second part. Yeah, it's gotta be the burnt rope. But apparently the game said, no, you can't do that.
You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
See, look at this. Oh, nope, apparently it's wrong.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Like, my theory is right, but the game said I was wrong.
Hold on a sec.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Oh, I was disproving that he was by himself. No. Oh my god. Okay, that's my issue.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
I notice that's an issue sometimes where I have it in my mind, but I'm disproving the wrong thing.
Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
It is unnatural.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Excuse me? What? Whoa! Jesus! Sonia! Akane! Wow! I have no words.
That's definitely wrong.
Wow, Fuyuhiko!
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What are we talking? This is wild! They're wild!
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
I'm interested. I'm interested. My interest has been piqued. Please,
I mean,
please
even if his
inform
right
me.
hand wasn't tied up. The knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
See, what I was thinking was maybe like he tied something, like maybe he tied the knife to that bar on top, and there was an actual rope tied to it, and then in the fire it burns, and then fell and stabbed into his right hand. But the thing is, how does that explain the blood? Did he just use the same exact knife to give him those stab wounds, then tie up the knife to the rope to the beam on top of his body? I don't know. That's my only theory for how he could have possibly done that. Oh! I'm onto something. Oh, it gave me that. It gave me that truth bullet.
How could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Even if Nagito's, how could he stab his?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand out? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Ah, crap! I'm jumping the gun. No pun intended.
Even if Nagito's, how could he stab his?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand down.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
What? Oh, crap! Wait a minute. Hold on. Beginner could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand out? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand. Propped it. If he just propped, he could have used his bound
Use
left
his bound left
hand.
hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't.
You mean like he? I thought like the knife was stuck into the ground, not all the way through his hand. You mean to tell me he just took the knife, like he bent his right hand all the way to his tied up left hand, you know, the left hand holding the knife, stabbed, like, you know, bent his arm all the way over there. Yeah.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
You can't really bend your arms that much, dude. I think my girder theory is
Even if
right, but
Nagito's
like,
right hand was free. How
apparently
could he
it's
stab
wrong.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Oh wait, you can't do those.
and slammed his right hand down.
Okay, let me think about. Let me just get rid of throw away this theory I have about the knife that I already proposed. Let me think about this from another angle. Hold on. Knife is from a military base. It's safe to assume that wounds on Nagito's left leg, left arm were caused by this knife. Or no, it would make more sense if if there was a spear tied up there. Okay, never mind then. That would make more sense. Yeah, that would make more sense. So how else would he be able to do it? Blood on the left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Huh. Also, in the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the part where I have a time limit and the game just ends there. Yeah. I completely forgot about that part. Thanks, game. That's fair. Again, I mean, no penalty. Like, it doesn't even matter, but, like, I don't get why that's... It's not more lenient. Dude, I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. My girder theory seems plausible, but, like, now it seems like it was more like the spear was used for that.
Nagito's right hand was free. How could he...
Got a good one this time? Give it to me, man. Give it to me.
If he threw the knife into the air...
Yeah, try not to make them as direct as they are. Like, there's easier ways you could have... Like, you could have told me that I was on the right track last time instead of actually giving me a hint. Like, you said, oh, I was right about the rope. I mean, well, I mean, he sort of did that. Never mind, then.
And let the knife... Could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand. Propped it, if he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
I don't know. I'm just trying things. Monokuma products are fun for sure, but this case can also be a double prop.
Damn it! Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
See, that one looks more like it was from the spear. That's not a... That's a circular wound. All else I can think of is the Monokuma panels from that hint you gave me. That's a good one though. It's subtle. Let me just figure this out. But how could it be in the Monokuma panels? Did it really go all the way to where Nagito was?
And let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand out? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand. Propped it, if he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nagito only uses his right hand to stab himself to palm way. How do you do it? Okay. He only uses his right hand.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife some...
I agree with that. The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in...
Oh, by the way, I figured it out before you sent that bug about Chiaki. Yeah, but that's a circular hole.
Handle into that hole to prop it up.
Oh.
His hand onto it.
The handle? Can you really like no, I mean stab with the handle of a knife to make a hole? Like, it can't really puncture anything, it's a handle.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, Didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and
Oh,
thick, you
come on, Kazuichi! Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god, I just caught on to that when she repeated it. Oh my god. Kazuichi! You thirsty boy! Oh my god. Oh my god. God, I hate Kazuichi. Bring Teru back. Well, let's just have two of them. God. What does Kazuichi even do? What has he contributed to this, to anything in this entire game? God. Oh my god. He reminds me so much of Hiro from the first game. It's like, he's such a klutz, but at least Hiro has standards, dude. At least he was just a klutz. He was just a dumb klutz. Kazuichi's just annoying, dude. What is he, a mechanic? I mean, okay, you know what? At least, yeah, he's a mechanic. He did fix a lot of stuff throughout the game. Okay, so he did contribute enough. I can't believe that.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
You simp! Kazuichi's a simp.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
You better cut it out.
in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use
He
a
propped it
spear,
up.
So you're saying it's... But no matter what I think, I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill some...
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
It's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Let's just think less of who the traitor is and think more of who the killer is. Let's just forget the concept of a traitor. Alright? Despite the fact that Chiaki clearly isn't the traitor from what the e-handbook scan did. You know, she's not the one. She's not the traitor. I doubt she did it. I doubt she's the killer. I know I'm not the killer. I don't know who could be the killer. I still don't
No
know.
matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
He said, okay, on the laptop, right, before we went over to the room next door, you know, knocked down the door and found Nagito, right? Didn't he say on the laptop in the last video, like, hey, come over to the next room. I want to tell you who the traitor is? Did he kill himself as a sign as telling us that, hey, I'm the traitor? Like, did he find out that he was the traitor? We also have to think about somebody had to go into that room, see the laptop, right? They had to see that video to know where Nagito is, right? Then go over to where Nagito is, then kill him. So that would mean Fuyuhiko maybe? But then there's also two other people who are constantly monitoring everybody, and we know that from that journal, that diary that Monomi had, that chances are, I think Monomi secretly is monitoring everybody. Let's say this, right? Forget what I said about Nagito killing himself to say that he is maybe the traitor, right? Let's say that it is Monomi, right? It would make sense since she is probably secretly monitoring everybody, right? She would know where Nagito is, right? So she went over to go kill Nagito because Nagito found out that she is the traitor. That's my theory.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
I don't know.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yeah, he propped it up.
I don't know.
You don't know.
He propped it up.
It's
He
impossible
tied it
to
up.
figure out by
Tied it up to the
myself.
boom. Tied it
That's
up to the
how.
beam.
Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, what?
How did Nagito stab him? Let's work together and think that when the spear stabbed Naga's right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left.
But his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his... I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's not subtle at all! That's not subtle at all!
Freaking awesome!
There's so many innuendos!
How did Nagito... Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was covered by...
He was only able to, but his left hand was.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Left hand?
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his...
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered. That's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand. Around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
Yeah, but
On the
how did
back
he
of
do
his
that when
hand.
I was tied up?
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Akane, stop. Stop, dude. Bro, can we get through the class trial and you can do whatever you want, Akane. But can we please focus on the subject of the trial and stop focusing.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
I have so many jokes right now. I have so many jokes I can say right now.
Now that you
But
mention
none
it,
of them are good
compared
or
to the rest of
original.
his body, he probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old...
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear,
I think.
I think. However, What's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Ooh. Oh, the cord.
See? That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord.
Okay,
had a
so I was right
bloodstain
about
shaped like
that.
it was cut off by
But
something.
I didn't think that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was
Isn't
right.
the size of that cut off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear.
That is where the clue to solve this. I am sorry. Of course, that.
It's
I already
easier
know.
Stuff at a time. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of it?
That's a long plan.
One step at a time.
Let's focus on
I
the
know the
spear
answer.
first.
How it was positioned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just play more run. Sounds like a good idea. For the spear of Nagito. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the last class trial. Why are you throwing new stuff at me now? Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The girder. See, I got this in the bag. I already figured all of this out. Ah, crap. Oh my god, kill me. Just kill me. I don't care. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Please stop. I hate this part of the game. Because the slower option is way too slow. I mean, look how slow this is. Look how slow this is. It's so boring. Alright. That connects. There's more? Oh, never mind.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but
That'd be awesome.
probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, There's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But why would he?
His goal
Was that against
was
his
to get us
morals?
all executed.
Wasn't that against his morals?
That's why
No.
he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Whoa, I just realized how different that X looks compared to everybody else's. Look at Gundam's X. That's really funny.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Maybe he's the traitor.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
I think he just wanted to make an interesting case.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination. So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut
Something's
is
up,
wrong.
dude.
You are
Something's up.
right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death and something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Piece of evidence you couldn't mess with. A piece of evidence you couldn't mess with. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, okay. Check this out. Check this out. I didn't even know that was part of the truth bullet. Okay, I know time's running out, but hold on. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs at his military base at ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. And it noted, quote, at the time, Monobi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Suspicious. Okay, we gotta decide on something. I don't know. MP3 player? Why would you get an MP3 player? I don't know. Oil lighter? That looks fine. Monokuma panels? That looks fine. Blood in the girder. Monokuma plushie. Spear. The spear. The duct tape. The blood in the left hand. Survival knife. Everything looks fine. I'm just gonna vote for something.
Crap!
Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. What? I don't know. I'm just gonna look at these while I have time. No, we can't write. Then who wrote it? Hit another Nagita's bed. Found Nagita's cards under his bed. Found that piece of paper. On the paper. I don't know, dude. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Noon sharp. Not only is there a steer stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his eyes. Furthermore, there's a laceration on the laceration on the left arm.
I see!
Found it out. Found it out.
Is it about the
I got it without a hint.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I don't need your petty hints, Bug. Your two current strikes say otherwise? Oh, shut up, dude. You want to go play the game? You want to play the game? You go ahead, Bug. Dude, it's not my fault. Look, it counts. Okay, look. You can miss a million things, but running out of a 2-minute time limit counts as a strike? That's not fair. Don't give me that. Look, dude, I'm doing pretty good, okay? That being said, I don't know what's wrong here with this truth bullet. I'm gonna have to look at the truth bullet again. Okay, let me look at the Monokuma file again. See if I can find the answer. All right. Victim is Nikito Kamede. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death. I was gonna say time of death, but there's 5 letters in the first one. Is to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. I was gonna say time of death, but I don't know now. The only thing that looks weird here is the time of death, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of play along the game, see if we can figure this out. Okay, this is a terrible idea. Okay, hold on. Let me look back at it again. I don't know what's weird about it, though. I think I'm gonna need a hint. I think I'm gonna need a hint on what to do here. You're getting there, but focusing too much on the win. You mean the how? Didn't we already establish the how? Where? No, it can't be the where. Who, what, where, when, how. Who, what, where, why, what, how. I don't. The middle word has to be like of or something. I'm assuming the last word is death? I don't know. Oh! Oh, I figured it out. Never mind. Never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh my god, this is so hard. What is going on here, dude? What is going on here? Look at all this! Look at all this on screen! What? How am I supposed to manage all this? This is insane! What? Just give me an A! Oh my god, the world is falling apart. Just give me... Just, please, please, I have to finish this soon. Cause of death, yeah.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying
Ooh, that's
that
good.
applies
That's
this
good.
time too?
The poison?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
I wonder if this is gonna segue into somehow using the truth bullet about the poison.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
He sounds so fed up.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Ooh, good point.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone
Yes.
is satisfied.
Yes.
Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying, but if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Shut up, Minomi. You're suspicious.
That's right. If all your hopes are united,
You're suspicious.
no
You're very
despair can
suspicious.
shake you.
What was that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
No, no!
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this. Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
I knew it. I knew it.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
God, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Dude, yeah.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might
Unless
be
it's not a
impossible.
suicide. Unless it's not a suicide.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier
Like,
to think about what really
like I said
happened.
earlier, maybe it was all a suicide, but maybe that wasn't a cause of death because maybe at the last minute, I don't know. I don't know. What would be the point of someone actually going forth, poisoning him, and then leaving? How would they even do that? I don't know. I don't know. I can't figure this out. My brain's so confused right now.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
When did poison enter Nagita's body? The answer is written on the warning label. What's on the warning label? The warning label on the back of the bottle states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, and it breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. This again? Alright, here we go. What state was poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, look how low on health I am. Okay, let's baby steps, come on. Come on, Hajime, baby steps. Oh my god, I just realized how low on health I am. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so much. Oh my god. I'm trying to be super careful right now. Alright, question 2. How did the poison enter Nagita's body? Through his nose, right? That only makes sense. If it's a gas. Yeah. Oh my god, I am so close to death. I just need to save. That's all I need to do is save. I just want to save.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's...
All right, hold on. Can I check my? Can I just check out my Tamagotchi real quick? Oh, nothing. All right.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if
Hey, hold on,
poisonous
guys.
gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Hey, just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to check on something. I brought some snacks though. Fire sprinklers, smoke, Monokuma merch. No, not the fire.
Crap!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh no! It's not like I have a save file that I can just load.
Danganronpa.
Oh my god, I'm such a cheater. The Monokuma merch? Oh, the Monokuma merch. Would the Monokuma merch absorb it? The smoke? I don't know, maybe the smoke? Would the smoke even neutralize it? The sprinklers? I don't know. Well, that doesn't make sense though. Why would the sprinklers...
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Is that how it works?
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, did I forget something? It's heavier than air that breaks down in minutes and it's susceptible. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Yeah, but like, what does that
All
do?
right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
I don't know, dude.
Well,
Who brought back the
but-
poison? Who brought back the poison? It wasn't a suicide, because who brought back the poison?
What? There's still more?
Hold on.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
I'm just eating some snacks.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Good point.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
That's a good point.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I see.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yes, it does.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
What? No.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Dude, you're in a Danganronpa game. You better get used to it, Kazuichi.
That's no good.
Huh?
That's no good.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
That's no good.
By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up. You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure
Bug, I
out
just
who
pointed
it
that
is?
out earlier. I already pointed it out that his ex is different.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments? Hey, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. My head's feeling kind of weird right now. back. I'm back. Just took a little bathroom break. That's all. Alright, so what did he say? We probably just didn't notice. Like, maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments? What I kinda just said now might be a new clue. From there I might be able to reach the answer. What? The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the way he used it as a container was... What? It's fire grenades? Ah, crap! That was an accident. I meant to get rid of them. Well, crap. I guess we just lose again. Third strike.
We will never give up.
I forgot the button to get rid of them. It was right click, right? Oh God. These parts are so intense because I think it's like impossible to avoid not getting hit. Avoid getting hit. Ah, crap. That was an accident. Ugh, that was an accident, too. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. That he put the poison was in the fire grenades?
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna
Yeah, but what's
throw
the point
those
of doing
fire
that?
grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, but what's the point of doing that?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
What? Wait, hold on. What? When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum. So the one without one of those aluminum lids, that was what we found under the bed?
You just have to peel off that seal and swap.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
Is he
that.
saying
I know that.
It was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Wait a minute! Okay, so if he was not dead yet, and if one of us threw the fire grenades, right? Is the person that threw the fire grenade with the poison the one who technically committed murder and killed Nagito? And does that make them the blackened? And if so, how do we prove who threw the one with the poison?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Oh my god. Where is this going? How do we even prove who threw the one with the poison?
Who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Oh, okay, never mind. Wouldn't it be Nagito himself?
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Why did he set it on fire? Why did he set it on fire? Make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
So it's not even with ill intentions, it's just an accidental murder.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Holy crap.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated
That is the
someone
ultimate
else into
trap.
killing him.
Oh my god.
To do that,
That is
he
so
set a trap to
clever.
force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking
This
serious?
is terrible. Oh my god.
It was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Soya's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even
We
figure
can.
out who the
I don't think
killer
we
is?
can.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says.
I
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
love how you pronounce it.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Well, what else are we supposed to do?
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Got it.
All right, comic book time. Yes, it's comic book time. Here we go. Watch it be you who threw the grenade. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
What a psychopath, by the way. What a complete
He
psychopath.
stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
He is absolutely mad. I've never heard of this in any murder. I mean, any movie. Any murder
he
mystery
dropped the
movie.
knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito
He
never
put
let
himself
go
through
of the
so much torture.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's...
That being said, I still don't know why, how
We
people could
opened the
love
door to
this
the
dude.
warehouse, which inadvertently...
Why or how?
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito
Why do
was.
people love Joker? Oh, okay, that's a good point.
Also, Monokuma's poison has
Yeah,
a
but like,
unique
there's
quality
people out
which
there
becomes
who like
heavier
actually
than air when
love. I feel like love Nagito. Like, I guess I can. Yeah, I love him as a character, but like, what connotation of love do you mean? You know?
that poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito
I mean,
lay face up on the
I know
floor.
people who like love Nagito. They want to marry this dude.
There,
I don't wanna
Nagito
marry
inhaled the
Nagito.
poison, and if it didn't instantly kill,
I mean, not that I'm gay,
caused
but
him
like,
to let go of the rope in
you
his
know what I
left hand.
mean? Like,
And the falling
Nagito's
spear-
just a psychopath, plain and simple.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose it in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames, and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Damn it!
His talent. Yeah, that's what it was.
See,
Ultimate luck.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Where are we going? Where are we getting at with
Luck
this one?
doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
So what? We're supposed to just vote for somebody and hope we're lucky?
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target
The
Nagito
traitor.
was after? I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use a traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because
What?
that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
No, wait. No, you don't mean. You don't.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Oh. No. 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 Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look, Chiaki. Look. I don't know. I didn't do it, man. I don't even know that I am the traitor or not. I don't remember if I am.
Please.
Chiaki, don't give me that look, man. Chiaki, you think I'm the traitor, don't you? No? You want me to guess? No, I don't think... You... What? No. I'm just letting it. I'm just letting it set in. she probably didn't even remember it either. She probably just figured it. No, I'm not okay. She probably just figured it out. I am very not okay. At least with Byakuya, it was, well, you know, not only is it not Byakuya, but even when I thought it was him, it was just him being put out of his misery, right? He was just murdered. But this is like a person who didn't even know, I think didn't even know she was the traitor. Who I bonded with for 5 chapters. And now I have to betray and then kill. When I think in spirit, I think she's maybe innocent. And we all have to kill for the sake of our survival. And not only all of that, but this person is Chiaki. So no, Bug. I am very not okay. I may be okay.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on. Aw, you totally guessed right.
No, 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 no. Don't you do this Junko. Don't you do this Junko stuff on me.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
No. Okay. I'm just trying to calm down.
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
You mean you knew it all along?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is
No.
a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
I knew it! There could never be an ultimate gamer!
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie. Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
What? What is it?
We're talking to Chiaki.
No, let her speak,
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is...
No! What was Monomi saying?
Hold on. We're not satisfied yet. If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Hold on, we'll be right back.
We cannot go until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
What aren't we satisfied with?
If you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal
We need to know,
yourself?
what is the Future Foundation?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Used to be the Fantastic Four. Oh no! Don't start this.
Maybe
Don't start
I
this.
wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
How?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I wanted
How
to
do I do
explain
that?
everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
Wait, what? No, I didn't mean. No, what? I tried to put him in timeout. I didn't think they would delete all the messages. No, come back. No, not all those messages. What? YouTube, no. Why would timeout delete all the messages? No, come back. No, come back. No. I was trying to put him in timeout as a joke. I thought it would let me decide on how long I could put him in timeout. I was doing it as a joke. YouTube! What the heck, dude? No! I was just trying to do something funny. I would time him out before he could say anything. No! I hate you! No! Bug, it's not what it looks like, dude, I swear! Oh my god, that sucks! You still view said messages? Well, I hope they're archived. Oh my god, dude! I didn't mean it to happen like this, dude. Now he's just sitting here for 300 seconds. Is he saying anything on Discord? Oh my god, I hate you. Oh. Wow. Okay, let's just get back to the game. I'll just have like Discord open so I can hear whatever Bug has to say. Uh, 300 seconds. It should, yeah, if it didn't tell you, it should only be 300 seconds. Wow, well, I guess I know what feature I'm never using again.
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like...
What is going on right now?
I've always been alone. I have no friends. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
What is going on? Please, someone explain.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
I'm so confused.
I hate Chiaki so much.
What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Ah, crap.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
What is Minomi going on about?
I can't lose.
Why does she hate Chiaki? What's going on?
I won't let you. First open
I'm
and
so
mix.
confused. I'm so lost.
I'll lower your grade. Disappear.
What a threat.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to... Okay. Yeah, we already read all this. Never mind. Let's just check Discord again, see if Bug's all good. Yep, Bug's all good.
What is this? Is this Nami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
And the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
That's right!
In the notebook, there was a specific...
I thought it was Minomi spying on everybody.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside
Dude!
the final dead room.
Chiaki's diary is so cute, though. It's so cute.
But the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. No. She probably knew that it was... I don't know.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Ah, crap.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it, me, when I...
Unless you know a whole lot, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
What?
Damn it!
Crap. Can I save? It's probably not gonna let me save, is it? Nope, it's not. Alright.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it wasn't me when I tried to detonate it.
What do I have to disprove?
Unless you know a whole lot about... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
What do I have to disprove? What do I do? Hey, Bug, if you're still willing to do hints, can you tell me what I'm supposed to do here? Give me a hint.
When we were trying to turn off...
I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do here, but I don't know.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been... There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
What am I supposed to do here? She would have known, right? Right? Had the right bullet at first. Note the two accounts you have only one is involved in this convo.
Me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it wasn't.
Oh yeah, that's
fake.
right, because Nomi. I forgot that's what we were trying to disprove.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh wow. The sad music.
Even if she knew
was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Ah, crap.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand. If
No!
so, you could not declare that.
No!
Monami and
No, I
Chiaki
can
were
disprove
working
that!
together.
No! Come on, no! Crap.
Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What? No, 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 no. Why didn't it let me do it again?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Ah,
should be
crap.
doubted
I did it
too.
again. I did it again.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Alright, here we go.
Knowing it was a fake is what matters is who. What matters is that she.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
My god.
And I'm happy that
Oh
I'm
my
able
god,
to
I
do
hate
that.
this so much.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could
Her
even
voice
call
is so
this
annoying.
a
Her voice acting is
miracle.
so annoying.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Why did it end up like this? Wow, I did terrible. That's like a C or a B. Yeah, it's a C.
Even so.
Wow.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is... I'm sorry.
Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. What is the Future Foundation?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
Why?
well,
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
I'm sorry. That is...
Yeah. Like... So...
Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
What? He wanted to kill everyone else besides the traitor? Why?
Are you... Huh?
Nope. Well,
Chucky.
perhaps...
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Who is she speaking to?
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose. Hiya!
Huh?
Yo!
I will no
Oh,
longer
never mind.
let you do as you please.
I thought she's gonna go body slam and just chuck like Monokuma at the wall, but never mind.
Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? What? Oh my god! She actually did something! She did something, guys! She did it! She is self-destructed! She did it! Guys, wow! Wow! Round of applause for Monomi! Yay! She actually did something productive!
What'd you say?
Huh? No, no.
And neither is Monomi.
I can't move.
Oh, she's doing it again! She's doing it again!
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Dude, is this in the class trial room?
I won't forgive you. I won't let you. Hey, hey.
Holy crap, this is awesome.
Ooh.
Just around... just around 1,000,000, a big number. I thought I was gonna give you like a specific name for it.
What?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000, 1,000,000,000,000, 1,000,000,000,000. Jump ahead. That's 10 to the 60th power. Good job, Chiaki. Good math.
Hey, hey.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Those aren't just plushies.
That's wrong.
Damn it. Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What is Monokuma?
Could it be?
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair. Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
I can't.
Conqueror of the New World.
It's okay, Monomi. Well, let's believe in... Right?
Damn it.
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it.
Because punishment's time. Alright. Come on. What is her punishment gonna be like?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monomi 2?
Huh?
Just for a 2-for-1 special. Could have killed that thing anytime I wanted to, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody else that will define me anymore. I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is... You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just one last time. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people. I'm feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Wow, this is actually good
You
advice.
yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn
They're
to
speaking
love
to the
yourself,
player right now.
that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
And now she's about to die. Oh my god.
Bye, everyone.
Oh my god.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true.
Oh my god. Don't I have this girl's underwear?
'Cause
I have this girl's underwear, dude.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh my god. What is her punishment gonna be like? That was kind of funny. Oh my god, I can't watch. Dude, this was as bad as watching Kyoko's punishment. It's Space Invaders. It's literally Space Invaders. It's Pac-Man. It's Tetris. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I want to kill Monokuma, but I can't kill Monokuma because he's Monokuma, and he just he oh, oh my god. I couldn't even tell her thank you.
I don't believe it! What? Phew. Huh?
Now that annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
I shall now present...
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Hmm?
So you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? So you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
stupid fool.
Even in the times of complete despair. I just said the words despair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's becoming part of my regular vocabulary. You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. You're going to defy the Future Foundation, dude?
no.
Just to look forward to the rest of the rest after the countdown ends. Please let us explore the school.
Hey,
You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Yep.
While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? If there's still so much we don't know. But our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Please, I want to explore that building. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. Going to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I gripped by a fear that I never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out. No. Don't give me this Doki Doki. No. What? What? No. 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 What? What is this? What is this Doki Doki Literature Club? No. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hi. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on? Hi. Why? Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember the video message that we found in the factory? Yeah, we've.
Well,
What? Hajime seems to be out of it? He's just fine with it? Don't give me that smile! Don't give me that smile, Beth! What's going on here? Don't give me that Doki Doki! I knew it! 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 Something's going on here! Something's going on here!
yep.
We weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. So, I'm not even reading all of this. We were just planning to use the restaurant, watch together. God, at the restaurant. No. See ya. Bye. I'm leaving. should hurry over to the restaurant. Everyone should be waiting. Dead. Dead. Very, very dead. What's going on here, guys? Dude, what is going on here?
Yo,
Hey, you're late. Oh my god. What? What?
Huh?
Damn right.
I wonder who's watching this
Who's
message.
watching this message?
Is it a trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. It looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the trader.
Hey, hey!
What is going on here, guys? What is going on here? What is this going? Oh, I don't. Enough of your useless talk. Hello, Byakuya. It's the Byakuya Takami, guys. But if everyone but the trader is watching this video, then fortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is a complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters to me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak to so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyways, I was totally surprised, I'm so horrified right now. I am so freaking horrified. Dude, I'm looking behind me right now. Dude, I have not been this scared from an actual game in so long. I haven't been... Dude, I am... Dude, I feel so... I feel so scared. I think I just heard something. I think I just heard something. I think I'm going crazy. And so I was able to learn the truth about this one, resolved to take action immediately. I keep looking behind me. I feel so paranoid right now, dude. You have no idea. Okay, let's. I just made maybe my last fat joke. Oh, I didn't even read that. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What? But now that I know the truth, let's look back at Monokuma's actions. I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. So he can lead you to manageable. I feel like I'm about to die. Unless Monaco was trying to show despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hella and ants. This something is only happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monaco's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like this? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monaco's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to that inner place is that message you found in Nagu's castle. Well... Normally you need... Wait. Wait, what did that code say? Wait, I think I know what that code says. Send a message to get rid of those steps. You need to think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. That has something to do with me. Alright guys, so like... I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's the nice time to announce it, right? So this, I guess I'll announce the password. 11037. That's the password that was written in Zumi Castle. Never mind, I thought it was something else. I think if you use it, enter a specific place, it's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With all this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. If that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
The ultimate hope? This is when he gave his final message. 11037.
Hey,
I'm 11037. Why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh my god, why does that sound so familiar? I knew I heard it from somewhere. When Beth said it sounded familiar, I knew I heard it from somewhere. What? Why does that sound familiar? Dog. What? The music.
Yeah.
You are a boy, right? I'm gonna do it!
Thanks for the food. Dumbass!
yummy master for Yuhiko.
This is your leader's order.
Oh my god, you have no idea how great it is to hear Byakuya's voice again. One two three. Leon! Leon!
What?
Ham hands.
In the name.
Hajime.
I knew that sounded familiar. Leon!
It's gonna be fine.
Oh my god, it's all connected, more connected than I thought it was. Guys, this is it. Crazy beat Makoto. We get to see Crazy Makoto. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
But...
Huh?
Where did everyone go? Everyone? What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? What? Stage clear. I'm not done playing. Oh, I am definitely not done playing. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. It's a flashback? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so creepy. I'd be wrong to say I was swaying from side to side. I was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, I was shaking from side to side. Shaking quite regular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Didn't stand very well. For me, it was very comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so much fun. So I was feeling rather excited, but I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly just directly at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? That's right. You just realized that now. Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. An overfamiliar attitude, a friendly smile. Under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid smile. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It would smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you, I'm Nikito Komodo. Oh wait, anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time, I'd say this is something. It's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? That's weird. It's the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? Right? How did you end up here? Bug, now really is not the good time to go pee. No boring. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm offended. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Who is talking right now? Because of those bastards. This world has become a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. I'm gonna wait for Bug to come back. Does it just have anything to do? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. I'm gonna wait for Bug to come back. Oh, the audio stopped. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I think that's a bug. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? It's clearly different from me. Just still waiting for Bug.
Yeah, I'm really used to waiting for people. Okay, Bug's here. Alright, let's get back. What are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's something you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person just as I used me in the past. Person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? Junko? Hell, I mean, they're already have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. And even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Don't get close to me, dude. Then, will I be able to see her again? Wait. Yo. Yo, since when did Nagito have fingernails? Painted fingernails. Oh. 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 Oh God. Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Explain your hand. At this? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Ha ha ha. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all, but even now it still hasn't rotted. I mean, it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one of the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. What? Oh, I don't want you to misunderstand. Just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's because I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's true. What? I am so confused. I am so confused. Ha 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 ha. Look at the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. I guess that's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What? Huh? Who are we speaking to? Huh? What is this? I knew it all along. You two told me no. Bug, you told me no, but then again, you were on the same page as me. Beth, you said no. There's no way that it was all a simulation. There's no way that we were in the Matrix and it was all just a fake simulation video game. You said no, Brayden. No, it was impossible. And even you, Bug, you said no. Just impossible. I can't believe it. And look where we are now. Look who was right. There's a door. A door? Where's the door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? I freaking told you. Huh? Isn't this classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I'm inside an ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looks like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we had arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh my god.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me?
This
Okay,
is
well
so
then.
nostalgic. This brings back so many memories. Look at all the cameras in back.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Oh my god. Do we get to explore it? Do we get to explore it? You say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to the Hope Speak Academy. Why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing already over? Oh my god. No. 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 No freaking way. Please tell me. No way. Old building. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Hope's Peak from Danganronpa 1, but everything's glitchy. Do we get to see everybody? Do we get to see everybody from Hope? This is so nostalgic. This brings back so many memories. No way. No way. It's literally the same place in a completely another game. This came out like, what, 3 years after Danganronpa 1? Holy crap. Oh my god, it's so cool. This is so cool. Despair Hotel. The AV room. Do the eye. The eye. Store. There's the exit. Minute. Okay, that was. Dude, Hifumi died in this room. Holy crap. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Okay. I have a question. And before I continue, I need an answer. Are both of you off tomorrow? During the daytime? Because I would like to do this entire chapter tomorrow in one stream during the daytime. So, both of you, are you guys off tomorrow or not? Because I don't know if I should continue. I don't know if I should continue this chapter tonight. It is 2 o'clock Eastern time. For you guys, it's 3 o'clock. Okay? Bug, you're babysitting, right? But is it possible for you to still watch a stream tomorrow? Because if so, I'm going to leave it off on a cliffhanger. Should I press the button now, or should I just stop it right now? Do not press the button. Will we be streaming tomorrow during the daytime? Because I have a feeling this chapter's gonna make me get really loud, and I kind of want it to just be not me waking up somebody sleeping in the house. So, Bug, I need to know if you are able to watch a stream during the daytime tomorrow. Because I am on the brink of streaming. Since there's a bit much. Okay. Well, in that case, let's continue. Oh my god. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
It is so weird to see them in this gymnasium.
Yo!
What's going on?
That is...
Well, yeah.
How's it feel to return to a long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you...
That's...
Good idea. Good idea, Beth. Good idea, Beth. Let me go get a pillow. Alright, alright. I have the screaming pillow ready. Hold on. What's left of it? Did I tell you before? Unfortunately, Host Peak Academy fell to ruin. Oh, I'm glad Minimaru is still here. But of course, I fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you guys Hope Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. I do. I do. I can't imagine being a fan back then and playing this 3 years after the first game and like seeing all of this happen before their eyes. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Fourth wall. Fourth wall. Fourth wall.
Don't fuck with me! You...
In other words,
I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
Hey, hey, hey!
what's this?
Your mind's getting the grumblies that all your knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment.
No way!
It's nothing to be so conscious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Hey,
As a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to
are
graduate.
you
On
sure
the other hand,
about
I'm worried
this?
about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's okay. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Um,
No. What?
hey,
You meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives? So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
uh-huh.
I haven't dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research at Hope Peak Academy. We get to explore it? All the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to... I'm so excited. Dude, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. It's 2 o'clock and I feel like I feel so energized right now. I don't feel tired at all and it's 2 o'clock.
Hey, hey!
What are you saying?
I'm going to have trouble sleeping tonight.
It cannot be.
There's no place for a Hope Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
We're not gonna play all the chapter tonight, by the way, obviously, but we're playing it tomorrow night for sure,
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Minami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
They're not the world in there? Then We were really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're allies, they might not just be allies. Even when Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself.
Like... Hey!
Of course!
We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island.
Hey, hey!
It's so weird hearing the island music in Hope Speak Academy.
Even so.
Whoa!
Jeez. Man.
However... Alright!
Jeez. You're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my! Miss Sonia!
Investigate. I cannot wait to explore everything else. Okay. Yep. Okay. On the 5th floor now. This is normal. Yep. Yep. This is fine. Well, there's a classroom. Where are you going? No, come back. It wants to give you something. Goodbye. Wait, you just hatched an egg? You're just gonna leave your baby there? Screw you! You're a terrible mother. Seriously, what the heck did I just witness? Alright, yep, that's normal. Oh, Biolab is closed. There's Classroom 5C, whatever the heck happened in there. There's the planetarium, wherever it is. There's the dojo. Right, I guess we're going to the dojo. Yo, is that anime? It's a book? What is it? Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Street Academy by Monokuma. Ooh.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? It depends on the person. Oh, that's a cute cover. Picked up a manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins as an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty is hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expensive exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy, Ernest wished a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Ooh, we finally get more information. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Yep. Just give us no information. I learned about makeup through that manga.
But hold on.
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away the school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly steal those memories yourself. In order to become confident in yourself, so you want to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. That's true.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Wow. I want to check something real quick. Okay, never mind. Well, everything looks closed. What am I supposed to do now?
What's going on?
Did I forget something in the dojo? Now what? Oh, it hatched? Okay, pal. I'll just leave you in despair. You do whatever you want. No, I didn't forget anything. What the heck am I supposed to do? Go back to 5A? Okay. Manga for morons, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Yes, please. Why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. I don't think that name rings any bells. Izuru was a genius as a symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. The uprising began, and that heralded Hope Speak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. No, it is not! Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as okay, yes. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Danganronpa 0? What? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Has Danganronpa ever been name dropped? I don't think Danganronpa has ever been name dropped once. That's the first time they've said the word Danganronpa. None of the lights are on, by the way. That was the first thing I was going to look for. None of the lights are on. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Speak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation would continue to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people in various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading to erode into the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable. Wow, I pronounce that word. Indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. Wow, I can't believe I couldn't pronounce that word. As it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon became the light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and one-time destruction began their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. It's still being very vague about a lot, as if the era was as if the era was regressing to the more uncivilized times when the senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat, oh, I still can't pronounce this word, began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who have influenced Hope Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers work software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, and most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Wow. This is all the lore dump that I was waiting for since the very first game. What is happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, it's all gone.
No way! Wah-wah?
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
What are you saying? Hello.
I'll quit streaming soon, I swear.
Jeez. Damn right.
Hiya! No, no!
I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? High school students don't like manga. Like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. What? Key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. It's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Wow, they finally name-dropped Junko.
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in highest echelons of power. Her connections to the main were the main reason the incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would be in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
And what was their purpose?
You.
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. With such plushy Hajime is a human, it's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. It's all just bees. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, and everything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despairs, whether it's their own or anyone else's, were just dedicated to Junko Inoshima, like believers making offerings to their god. Then what are you, Monokuma? Who is controlling you? Is anybody controlling you? Like a mother providing food for the children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Whoa, Jesus Christ! They completely believed it was something that they had to do.
What? In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of Reserve Department all committed mass suicide?
What'd you say?
One person was excluded. Me?
Damn it! Bastard!
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko. How do you know that? Oh, there she is! Oh, there she is! Fuyuhiko. How do you know that?
Huh?
There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in a bloody classroom. It's so cool to see the original cast.
Well, yeah. Hey. Like... So...
Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, She took her own life. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Who's our enemy? Junko Inoshima's already dead. Are the rest of Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. An imitation.
No shit.
What are you gonna do?
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag?
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh my god, I knew it. I love the fourth wall breaks.
Well now.
And fourth floor now. Looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Seek Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Oh. Oh my god. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Seek Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Alright, after I clear this room, I'll quit streaming. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be the survivor of Hope Seek Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Seek Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. I believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe that the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from a research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Okay, you guys are getting tired, right? Do you want me to quit streaming, or can I continue? Because I feel like I just want to keep going. I just want to keep playing. So should I quit streaming? Are you guys getting really, really tired? I missing? Everything's close. Oh, no, so much. Alright, you know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna save and quit here.
Danganronpa.
The entire video game aesthetic. I knew it. Wow. This has been a long stream. Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow night for sure. Oh my god. I have no words. I can't summarize this evening. I have no final speech prepared. I have nothing to say. All I have to say is I absolutely cannot wait. It's going to be a painful 24 hours or so until we stream again. I have no words. All I have to say is good night. That's all I have to say is good night. Good night and see you tomorrow. Jeez.